Hello and welcome back to Mewgenics, where we're finally able to do Act 3. We unlocked it, we kinda dipped our toes in slightly, but now we're able to actually do it. We've also got an angelic chair. I'm somewhat tempted to put in, but I'll be honest, I don't think I need. So yeah, plan is, I want to get into Act 3. I want to probably send a moderately good team. Doesn't have to be the best team. It's a moderately good one. I'm thinking you can go in the box. You've got some pretty good health and strength. Who do I have to pick from? Okay. There might actually be some further back ones. Yeah, no, we've got a lot of people. You are but a small kitten. You cannot be sent out. So find others. Flower feet. Tempting. Don't like the lack of health. I think I am willing to keep you for a diversified set of stuff, potentially. Because those are some alright stats. Nah, you know, I'm good. I'm good. Munch, I think, is a lovely ability to just have. You're getting put in the box. You have been out and you've come back with us. You've been out and come back. You... moderately okay. I wouldn't say they're necessarily the best. I wouldn't say they're the worst. The stats are fine. They come with a birth defect, which means I might get rid of them. They're only a little bit inbred. Put you up here. You are already in the box. You've been out. You... high constitution, high intelligence, high strength. I like you. I think you may become later, not just yet. Although, that's some amazing stats on you. You bring our Down syndrome fella. Down syndrome is honestly not the worst. It just means he starts with all the charisma he will be getting. So that he's only ever going to have the 15 mana. That's some lovely constitution. Could tempt to bring you as a tinkerer. I'll maybe hold off on that, do that another run. You... I'm not fully convinced by. That is some pretty bad charisma. You've already... no, sorry, constitution. You've already been disfigured.
I'll be right back.
I'll put you in.
Just you shut your mouth, pussycat.
Here, this is fine. Not anything the best.
Daddy's hungry.
I think we've kind of gotten everyone we'd want in the box immediately. You're kind of bland. Being able to get extra reach is quite nice. Put you in the box. So we are doing Act 3. It's also worth noting, throbbing domain is also something being noted here. On these guys we did clear it with. We did not clear it with a monk because we had to sacrifice them. Which is a shame. But, yeah, we've gotten some fancy new equipment. Fancy equipment. Who do I want to bring, though? I mean, if you've got Munch, I'm gonna say Fighter could be decent. Lifesteal, you then have a whole bunch of physical damage. Good movement, good charisma to start with. That's nice. You have increased knockback on your basic attack. could be interesting to give you Psychic. Druid would be a completely useless one. Thief could be alright. I think I'll try Psychic. Although being able to hop, that makes you really nice as, say, a tank or something. I could see you being a butcher. With hop, that is actually usable. Also, it gives you a fair bit more health, which I do kind of want in these ones to have a bunch of shielding instead. You honestly could be pretty versatile. I quite like the idea of giving you monk with your extra reach, could be very nice. You start with bleed. And I do think we need a proper healer. Being able to pay to gain catnip is quite nice. So that's extra MP. Or mana. We don't call it MP in this, do they? Anyway, what I start with. Healing abilities deal damage. +2 range until targeted healing abilities. I'm not convinced by those two as a combo to start with, but it's fine. It's fine. Spells cost 3 mana, but each can only be cast once per turn. Okay, so that costs 3 mana. That costs 3 mana. Both of those are quite nice. I'm happy with that. That's actually pretty good. In the battle, all food pickups become allied flies. Allied flies stay between battle. Trample over one tile. If you trample over a unit, inflict a bruise on that unit and myself. Okay, inflicting it to myself, not the best. Basic melee attacks inflict bruise. Melee attack, knockback 3. I do quite like this. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, in which case... How do I want to outfit my fellas? Because somebody needs this. I think if we're giving anyone extra regen... It's probably you. I would say Flesh Shroud. Yeah, because I'm still not familiar with the lab. I'm willing to go all out on this. Because yeah, this just means I get even more meat pickups, which, thanks to this guy, will become flies. I don't entirely know how badly I'd need this. But imagine I counter-attack with my basic attack, right? Right? I don't know. I don't know. We can get an all stats up pretty much permanently on someone. I'll likely save that for somebody else. It could be useful on you, though. No, I'm thinking we play it relatively safe. You're gonna get the red drink. It's nice to have just a heal every battle, if need be. I'm gonna say... Extra healing could be nice. I can just give you the relic for now. Don't really have anyone to give the extra crit to, so I'll hold off on this. I'd like to find the last bit of ninja gear, assuming it's a thing. I want to give you the... Nah, you're not really doing any heals. You're not getting the cleric hat. Would be nice if you got a better ability. with Evil Patron, because that's essentially 2 extra damage as well. Gonna give you the Lever Choker. I'm happy enough losing it. Yeah, I think that's me for now. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I do like this Nailboard as well. I'd likely combo the 2 of them. For now though, to the lab. I don't want to give them too much, but I am giving them a fair chunk of good stuff. Okay, first things first. We do not like you. You shoot anyone who attacks an ally. Yes. Because it's not in case of anyone who moves, it's anyone who attacks an ally. In which case, as I am currently unable to actually move far enough to hit anyone. You, I do not like. You have a chance to destroy equipment. I'm gonna say, we really do not want your hat getting broken. Let's just hide down here for now. This is fine. They're all just reloading. It's not the best, but it's definitely yeah, not great. You, I would be fine to leap forward if he wasn't standing where he currently is. So for now, keep on moving. You... If I switch stance, you could take some shots at him. I think it's worth it. I get mildly shot, but you also shoot him in the back. So I think that is fine. Taken much more damage than I would have liked, but we've managed to kill him by doing it. Okay, you've moved to an annoying spot. It's not good. Okay. I very much do not like this fella. I would like to pull him so that he jumps into a less useful spot. Let's move to here. Pull you in. Do a cleave. That... I forgot you had knockback. That's annoying. Okay, broken leg. Not the worst. Very much not the best. But not the worst. Ah well. It's fine. Yeah. Didn't quite work out. Came close to working out, but didn't quite work out. Can guarantee myself a kill here. So do that. I forgot corpses resurrect themselves. So we do need to be careful of that. Means I would like to get rid of you, ideally. I could kill them. I think stopping them from acting is going to be useful. Probably do it with this. They've been killed also. That is good. You, I would imagine, don't take damage from the front. You spawn random units. Get rid of a corpse. I don't know what this is going to do. Nothing. Yeah, fair enough. Got blocked. Without as expected. You spawn units? Can't say I'm very happy about the idea of that. If I attack you... Yes, move here. And trample onto this. Does give me bruising. I'm not the happiest about. But it could be worse. I'm liking that you are actually helping me out back there. Less happy about this guy being revived, but we're managing. Somewhat. Somewhat we're managing. If I got you to shoot him, that might be ideal. I don't know if it's going to quite work out. Let's try. No, because I didn't actually deal damage. You do not shoot him in the back. It's a shame. Worth trying. And, oh, you're trying to kill off the corpse. Yet very, very much not happy with that. Okay, over here, I can move over and get a kill on you. Really do not like these guys constantly shooting us. But we're done for constant shooting. I'd love to be able to get rid of you in a second. I jump to here. Pull you up. I think will help slightly. You quite badly need health, but you don't have a way to heal yourself. I'd like them gone. Why are you doing less damage currently? I don't know. I'm going to say go down here. Kill this guy. Might be enough damage from behind. There we go. You... I'm thinking you might need to grab some of the health pickups, but you're going to have to focus on killing this guy. There we go. I should have done Munch. Would have made more sense. You've spawned the kitten. Not the worst. If I go here, that should be a kill. Did not destroy the body, which is understandable. Let's say jump to here, and then trample over you slightly. Jump over here. And trample you, get rid of a corpse so it doesn't come back. There goes the kitten. You are about dead. Even if this just does 1 damage, that's fine. Did 0 damage because they're technically full health. Okay. I should be able to win, right? Yeah, I'm relatively confident. I'm going to say we do want healing over a fly, so I'm going to take that. You can move to here. Lifesteal. You, yeah, can get a kill. Thank goodness. Ourselves, I think that's 3 rot flies. Since a rot fly? Okay. Uppercut would only cost 3. Likely is worth having. Assert Dominance could be good. I like the idea of knocking someone back, though. Okay, I'm thinking Juice Box. I'm gonna give this to you, because you don't have a way to heal yourself. You are just in a bad condition, but can't do anything about it. And I'll push buttons. I have mutated. In a good way. I have a body mutation, I have better range damage. That's fine. It's not something that benefits me right now, but it could in the future. I'm wondering, is it an idea perhaps to uppercut you in that direction, have you jump into me, and attack again? Who's this guy? Random class basic action that inflicts randomly assigned debuff. Not the best. Not the worst. The fact you're going to move is going to be a pain. But we need you gone, if possible. There you go. Activate a counter. That is about as expected. Okay, so the issue here is these guys, if I attack them at all, will jump forward. So that's not good. If I move here, I'm hoping I have a kill. There we go. You, I reasonably can't attack. You, if I hit, would knock him there. You'd then jump here. Do some damage to you. It's not the worst. You would jump onto him. Would maybe let him do a counter attack. One option. Knock him back a bunch. Now he's relatively not useful, right? And that switched me already to a ranged attack. I shouldn't have changed. It's fine. It's fine. This is alright. Not the happiest, but it's alright. We're managing. I believe I might be able to kill you. if I do the hook now, trample into him. There we go. Do not like him having bleed. I wasn't sold on it before, and I'm less so sold on it now, and oh, you counter-attacked into our friend. That's not good. Everyone's in a really bad position. Okay. I hate those guys. Such a pain for extra actions. Okay, Munch gets me some healing. Then we just kill. You are dead at the end of the round if I can't kill the enemy. I think safest thing to do here. Heal you. You're both downed because these guys chain into each other. I hate them so much. Oh dear. Okay. Okay, what I would like is cromp onto you, pull you in, kill you if I can. It's not quite a kill, but we're getting there. You take a lot of damage. You're annoyingly too far away to do anything here. I mean, move so that you'd be able to do stuff without being near enough that these guys might get caught in crossfire. You're taking more damage than I would like, but we've got a kill. There we go. I'm not liking this area. This already happens at the end of battle. So we don't need spoil. Making things fall asleep isn't useful. Deal damage to myself? I don't like. But being able to move more could be nice. I'll take it. Hat. Could be nice to have extra charisma to start. I don't know who'd need it, so I'm gonna leave it alone. Bear traps could be useful. I'm doubting I'll use it. Does anyone actually have space for a hat? You do. Go for it. Go for it, my guy. Find a purse. I'll examine it. Maybe it gets us something. Okay, it's a couple of pills. Extra strength for you could be useful. I'll take it. Okay, we're against the psychic cat. I'm not happy about that, because they have infinite range. Probably, anyway. I'm assuming they do. Okay, move you forward. Activate counter, and I'm gonna hope you... Knock back any unit, okay. That's annoying. But sure. I'm glad I activated the counter, which meant I attacked you with a whole bunch of damage. That was nice. Psychic choke inflicts bruise. Not the worst. Speaking of, I would love to inflict some bruise to you. No point using a spell, because I'll be knocked back. Might as well use this now, right? Move to here. I'd like to pull you in. I'd like to do a whole bunch of damage. I don't know. I was gonna say I can maybe get a kill in on you, but it's unlikely. I think you might be not long for a swirl. But we're managing, and you can teleport. Okay. Annoyingly, they've gotten in the way without actually doing much. Just gonna say, pick up this. Your movement's fine. Just keep some distance. You, I would like to be healed. That did a lot of damage. I hadn't realised that was a movable boulder. I thought that was a piece of terrain. Okay, I don't like that. I'm gonna say, get some reasonably large hits in there. Even just knock you back. Like, yeah, I get knocked back in turn, but it's fine. Here, I can't quite get behind you, but this should be close to a kill. Which means if I pull you in, can I chomp block and then kill you? I can. Good stuff. No one was down. I'm taking it as a win. Reverse damage normally I'd pass on, but could actually be quite useful. Removing debuffs is really nice. It can only target alpha. But being able to remove a debuff, it's good. Do I actually want to use this? Extra speed. Maybe. For now we're not doing the hard route. And we found the fancy route. Just straight up +1 damage. I mean, sure. Okay. All robots this time. We can make do with that, right? I'm going to say, walk over here. I would like to probably kill this guy. Which means... no, I'm probably going to want to activate counter. Yes, activate counter. Hit you with a regular attack. You then get shot. I would then uppercut the corpse to get rid of it. Gets me some healing. Because if I think the hat heals me when a corpse is destroyed. No, it became meat, didn't it? Is what happened. Okay, you only have armor. I don't know how that would work. Regardless, heal you. Drink some juice. This... I'm probably going to want to use. Its range would need me to move to that tile. Could buy some cat. I think just to make sure you are healed. Because we're going to be doing counter attacks. Switch stance for here. Only one I can actually attack is you. This is fine. I get to counterattack if they block, which is a bit annoying. All in all, I do think I'm getting more used to the fight. I'm not convinced I'm liking it in this area, but I'm getting more used to it. I think there's a good chance I can kill off somebody. Question is who? So I would need to do a jump. Maybe pull you in. Isn't the worst idea. Means these flies get to do something. Yeah. I think we might be able to kill one other thing this turn, but... Oh no, never mind. You got knocked all the way back. Fly managed to make an attack. And then, subsequently died. You don't quite have movement to get in and do anything, which is a shame. Guess pick up some scrap. Activate a counter just to be safe. I would like to heal you. With 6 damage. I actually like to attack you because you'd end up shooting one of your friends. That's not an option. I'd rather this parallel doesn't get shot. Can attack a box. Does that help? Possibly, that is a lot of money. Hey, you... If I... switch stances. Wanting to say you can do something against this guy, so I'll inflict some bruise. If I then gain extra reach, can I hit a diagonal? No, I can't. I didn't expect you to run away. But I guess you ran towards him because he was damaged. Yeah, it's annoying that these guys block all damage from the front. However, we ought to have a kill, right? There we go. If I walk into the corpse, just get rid of it. The rest, I ought to be fine enough with. Could pull you in, not that it helps. Yeah, just stay like that. This is... 100% ideal, but it is working. If I actually attack you with this, they're now gone. Move up to you. Gonna say regular melee attack, because I think he might turn towards me. He doesn't. which case, Demonch. May as well. Counter. It's not really going to do anything. You get hit, you're actually taking damage now. But if I walk back here... Yeah, I made him shoot him. May as well do this. It doesn't really benefit me. But I might as well. I punch you a few times. That ought to work out. You got him to do an attack, in which case... Switch stance, hit you, you won't retaliate. Knock you into your friend. Can do that again. I can now kill you. There we go. Apparently security robot, or cop bot, I believe they are called, doesn't actually do anything anymore if his friends are all dead, which makes sense. Combo pull works with combo throw to just constantly chain. I like Pogo though. Movement abilities are lovely. Backstabs heal me for 2, sure. We need healing on that guy. And I will rest here. They heal to full. Lovely. Also, null stats up. Rusted Rod. That is a weapon. That I might actually keep as is, because that, if I keep repairing it, can do some astonishing damage. I'll take the rare candy. Basic attack removes debuff. That is nice. I like Eternal as well though. I'm gonna have to go Purifier, because debuffs worry me. Bullseye, I love, it's amazing. It will go to you. Because as much as that is nice for +1 damage, being guaranteed crits on a single turn, that can be amazing. And oh, it's pure. It's different to the last boss we fought. Who are you? You eat pills that'll heal him and change his forms, but it's different liquids. Okay, so you're based on, I think anyway, the early game by, yeah, Edmund McMillan. I'm gonna say get rid of the pills if I can. Spew, that is just generic creep tile. I think because you have a self heal, don't give you alpha status. I'm gonna give it to you. You currently need healing, so just give yourself a buff. Get probably some damage on this. To stop him from eating pills. You're mildly poisoned is genuinely, like, fine. Okay, you suck people up if they hit you. Didn't know that was a thing. It doesn't say that's a thing. I'm not happy about that, but good to know. It's something I should be concerned about, I guess. Which case... I'm gonna pull you in. I'm going to... You know, I'll probably use this now. It's gonna be worth it. Get a big hit. Hitting him in a diagonal seems he can't actually suck you up, which is nice. These create pills, which he will try to grab. Tar and creep. He's already doing creep. I don't see tar being all too bad. Let's make my way over. We'll steadily be able to do something, I'd imagine. You're now in tar form. That just slows you. It's also flammable. Also affects turn order. Is interesting. Yeah, go over here. Kill you. Gets me a cool hat. Do a bunch of damage to you. I get sucked up. Am I gonna get spat out? Yes, I am. Thinking we probably want to grab food. I do ranged attacks. I think that's for the best. Yeah, that doesn't seem I can get sucked in at a diagonal. I hop. Get to here. I then move here. Pull you in. Guarantee crits again. There we are. I'm a little worried about, yeah, that fella over there. Our healer is taking a lot more damage than I want him to be. However, Spear is nearly gone. Our monk's not in the best situation. You're just not able to move anywhere, are you? In which case, get some healing, destroy a box. It's not done much for me, but it's something. If I hit this. Not really. No. I'm a bit worried for our... yeah, two friends here. For you, I would need to be... probably there to get the most out of this. Jump over to here, get some healing. You are near death. I'm going to be mildly eaten. But I'm okay with this fact. Because I get to do a lot of damage. Yeah, that was worth it. Okay, we're fine. Unburdened Strike. I'm not wearing armor. I was hoping for something like this. Yeah, it's gonna be nice. It means negative rain. That's just a nice passive. Don't need it. Inflicting confusion as well as bruise is very nice. But no, Unburdened Strikes. And we're fine. Got some items. Sharp Straw can heal you. I'm trying to cast 3 spells, gain charge is fine. Don't think anyone needs a hat or anything. I'll give you bear traps so you don't have any kind of items. Yeah. Now we can use this. Repair the time machine. Lazarus inserts a cryogenic time chamber back into the sub-quantum vortex chronogate. Time machine turns on. Lazarus approaches the time machine. It hums with energy. I think we should go to the past. We're in the Ice Age. I can now adventure into the past. I'm assuming there's a way to go to the future. Seeing as it does show on the map screen that there's a spot path. What are we against? Knocking us into the air while Bruce knock back things at the start of its turn for adjacent. A mammoth kitten. I think it's much the same, but doesn't have a dash attack. Pouncing units, double hit melee attack, inflicts bleed at the start of its turn if any enemy are adjacent. Hates cavemen. I think I'm gonna want to use possibly these to my advantage. There we go. And if I drop you there, activate counter attacks just to be safe. I've got a 30% crit chance. Is that not meant to be higher? I feel like it was. Okay. I can likely get a kill on you, but do I want to focus on healing people? Possibly. Yeah, I think healing people is the way to go. You're able to heal your friends, that's fine. Is it better to pogo immediately? Probably not. I think regular hit into a... probably just another regular hit, then a combo throw. I can't actually hit anyone else, but I think it was worth it. Still kind of wanting to focus down them. How would I do that with difficulty? I mean, in theory, I could hop. Get into position to attack you. I'm not against that as an idea. I quite like that as a move. You pounce and get counter attacks. I can kill you, so I shall. We're no longer causing dead bodies to revive, so we're fine in that regard. I move to here and do this. I thought I was meant to knock it back 3 tiles. I guess it did get knocked back 3 tiles. It's not 3 tiles from me. Fair enough. Activate counter attacks. You've damaged your child. Or possibly someone else's child. The child. Regardless. You're dying. That is all well and good. I would like to go over here. I would like to pogo. I would like to do some melee attacks. Get bruising onto him. Do a combo throw. Do a ranged projectile. I want you to be buffed. And I want you to be healed. So we get to also remove his bleeding, which is nice. I do like getting rid of the bleeding. That's pretty good. Over here, you... Okay, you're healing a mammoth. Interesting. Your counter attacks, I do like that they work for your ranged attacks. That's good. I'm gonna have to try and remain on ranged at the end of my turns in that case. You, I could kill. I could then pull you in and get another kill. Never you mind. Didn't quite work out. Should still be fine. That was supposed to destroy the corpse. Oh, they've got multiple health. That's why. Okay, I should have just jumped over. That's fine. I can pull you up. Does that actually help? No, that's probably not good. It's fine. You're continuing to try and heal your mammoth friend. However, the mammoth, I believe, might be dying. Munch is nice. Knock him back. Not quite dead. It means you do get to do an attack there. You've destroyed the corpse. Drops a large food. That is good. I quite like that. Anyway, get a kill. Get another kill and that's us. Hell yeah. Hamster style. I start with bonus moves is nice. If I'm facing a unit after I move, automatically attack it at a lower amount of damage. It's alright. Health regen could be nice. My killer unit or destroy corpse, it becomes meat combos with my friend. I think I prefer this. Yeah. Feels kinda boring, but I think it's the way to go. A violent frigid wind sweeps through, chilling cats to their core. Cats brace themselves against the frozen torrent. Even the snow plasters against their faces, and thunder rumbles in the air. I mean, I don't know if that's just the Ice Age, or if that's like actually a weather effect. Wind blows everything one space in a random direction. There's a chance for lightning. And persistent lightning or not lightning, ice element. Buzzer. Flicks confusion and runs away. Units that contact it get confusion. Heals whenever an enemy damages themselves with confusion. It's a lot of the word confusion there. For now, I recognize they're going to be a pain. You can move 4 and be safe here. Okay, it's supposed to be a random tile, is it not? What are the chances of it zapping the tile I moved to? Twice. Am I wearing something conductive? I don't think so. Anyway, buff you slightly. If we're gonna kill these guys, we want to kill them well. Let's just leave it at this for now. You get attacked. I'm not the happiest about, but it's fine. You would like to do ranged attacks, ideally. I don't think any of them are weaker than the others. Wereman, multi-hit, hates cavemen. A lot of things hate cavemen. There we go. Plenty of damage. We're off to a fine start. You're getting hit. Not exactly ideal, but okay. Assuming... Oh, okay. You can attack it to send it flying. I was assuming that was scenery, but it looked slightly different because it has a shadow. It's not scenery. I'm going to say... prioritize these fellas. Try and kill him. Nope. I've instead healed everyone. That's a shame. I don't like the whole confusion business with them healing. That's not fun. Trying to activate a counter? I do 9 damage to myself. Oof. I mean, thankfully, I can get rid of the confusion using my healer. Which I will be doing. As much as I'd like to heal you, I need confusion gone from them for now. Let's do this. Get rid of his confusion. You're in a bad situation, my friend. There's not much I can do if he's confused, though. He's got a broken leg. That's not fun, especially with the wind blowing everything around. That's going to be dangerous. Oh, and you've confused my healer. Oh, no. I need those guys dead. Quite badly. There goes one. Toggles to you. I can Pogo again. I'm wanting to land on this side if possible. There we go. Switch to melee for any counter attacks. You'll attack to fly. That's all good. Okay. I would like to attack you. I would like to not knock you into an ally. Let's move here. Pull you in. Get an attack. Drops us some meat. Can I have to leave it at that for now? Those guys hitting each other, I do enjoy that. Them being confused is very beneficial to me. I don't trust the doing stuff when I have confusion. It's genuinely quite dangerous. But I need damage on these guys. No. Now I hit myself. I hate confusion. I really do. It would have to be ranged attacks against these guys. Good bit of damage on one. Nice good damage on another. I move. Can jump onto you. I can knock you back. I can then get some additional damage, I'm gonna say, on you again. Don't like him getting confused, but there's not anything I can do about it. You're gonna get hit. That's not ideal, but it's alright. We can manage it. You are not the one with Munch, no, but you can get meat. As much as I'd like meat, I think we need to do this. Then just grab some food. May as well tromp onto your corpse. Didn't get me any additional meat. That's a shame, but I can hop onto those. Grab some food. You aren't confused. Heal him. Heal him some more. It's apparently, yeah, removed his confusion. Yeah, 'cause this removes debuffs. Oh, glorious. I would like to probably heal you up a little. That's annoying. We've been confused once more. I really don't like the whole getting confused business. Now I can try doing some attacks because I don't do a lot of damage. It's not terrible if I get hit by my own things. No, never mind, it is. I take 6 damage from that. Okay. Yeah, that is pretty terrible. Priority target would be you, do the most damage. Aside from that, I can mitigate the rest. I need to say do a bullseye because this fight worries me. If I do that... pull you in. Don't particularly like this as my option, but we've killed him. Because our healer might go down if this takes too long. That being said, if I keep grabbing food, I'll stay on top of it for a large part. Spend some coins, we need this guy to be healed and potentially buffed. Not ideal, he's getting confused, but we can manage it. If I move to here, do a ranged attack, do a hop, just so I can get to here, more ranged attack. I think this, even if it doesn't hit, refreshes my ability. It does not. Okay. Well, in case they hit me, I can now retaliate. Okay, no, they knocked me back, so it was on ice. That's annoying, but okay, fair enough. You are confused. Let's just move on. Holiday that. Get rid of his confusion. Get some healing so you can stay alive. May as well heal you up. Okay, you have retaliates, right? So you will hit him back. Which is a kill. It's damned confusion. Except it applies to all abilities as well. It makes it a real pain. Not once has a confusion on them procced, which is really annoying. Okay, can get a kill though. Even if I'm confused, this might work. There we go. You're only just alive. Get rid of your confusion. Guess give you more stat ups. Move back here, we need your confusion gone. But you're dead next turn. I mean, I've almost got a victory condition here of killing all of the bastards. Shoot you. And then we'd need to move. Shoot you again. I think we've won. There we go. Yeah, that was worse than it should have been. Whenever take damage, spawn food is alright. Now trample. Trample damage, ideal his cleave. Quite like it. I also like serial killer. I think more food. Especially if you're potentially dealing with people who can confuse me, having that extra healing around. It's gonna be useful. Empty generator. If I spend 12 or more mana in a turn. Right situation, that could be really good. It's not the current situation. I'm gonna say you get the ring. Hopefully help you. I don't know. And we've got a spooky apparition. I'll have a talk to it. Hello, spooky apparition. Apparition leads Glacier into a small basement and points to an ornate chest in the corner of the room. I cautiously open it, and Glacier gets some breakfast. Delicious. Oh, health regen. That's actually delicious. That's really good. Hell yeah. Okay, Frostbiter. What are you exactly? Slow and knock back units. Freeze adjacents. Is this whole area basically I'm not allowed to go near anyone? Because if so, that kinda sucks. Okay. Activate counters. I might as well. You, yourself, need healing. Not that I can do anything about it. If I move over here, make you the alpha and heal you up. Okay. And you have mass AoE knockbacks. Of course you do. I do this, gain extra reach so I'm not adjacent. Set him a little bit. That extra bruise will go a long way. Yeah, this is why I wanted my hop ability. Move to here. Hop again. Just hit you. Look at that. Glorious. You knock everyone away. I'm gonna redo this. Yeah, I'm not having you kill my guy because I don't understand mechanics of a new enemy who doesn't explain what happens with it. I'd assumed from the first time he blew stuff at me, I was fine if I was hidden behind a block. That's not the case. I'm just not going to turn on my counterattacks on anyone who does that. Doing it again, save scumming. Yeah, I don't care. I'm not cheating any more than that. Simply a case of not understanding a boss because it doesn't say literally everything they do. I'll try and keep everything mostly faithful how it ran out the first time. Because I don't like save scumming. But I also don't like having units just straight up die. If they left a corpse, it's fine. It's fine, I can accept that. I'm not accepting them straight up dying due to mistake. The whole point of the corpse system is it's supposed to mean, yeah, like, you get an injury, but you're not gone forever. I don't understand why it doesn't leave a corpse all the time. Like, I can understand with enemies and such, yeah, you don't need them to always leave a corpse, but with friendlies, I don't know. I don't like it. I think it's his hat maybe did it, or it was a pact, it was a crit. Something was a bit funky. And also, we're not able to keep this quite the same as before anymore. Simply because this guy's changed what he's doing. I need to move, yeah, pretty much to here or there to attack. Or one of these two. So I'm moving to here. Get a couple attacks in. It's not much, but I'll do for now. I hop. Hop again. Hop once more. Pull you in. And knock you back. Yeah, now that I know the blizzard doesn't need line of sight, it's going to make it more doable on my end. So that blizzard move, it was a pain. My Pogo onto you, I think, is the best starting move. Pogo again. Get some bruise. And then just move to here. You, I don't think are long for this world. Annoyingly. I think my best bet... Move to here, pull you in. I'm going to trump. I'm gonna hit you. We're gonna get a lot of damage. I'm going to chomp block. And move through you. Apparently that's the best way to do that. There we go. You are already taking a lot of damage. We'll use open wounds. Does a good amount of damage on him. Move down to here. Heal you up. It seems that blizzard happens at the end of each turn. And it's hit by lightning. What are the chances of dying to getting hit by lightning? It hits a random tile. Right. It's meant to at least. Switch stance so that I can hit him. I think here means I'll hit him into the wall behind him. Hop to here. I can then combo through. I've been frozen. Not too bad. Not fond of you getting hit more than you already have been. There's not a lot I can do about it. I want to hit you, which I do. I need to be on a tile here. Makes sense. Yep, that does actually add up. Just need to get damage in. I don't care much about the rest. I don't want to let them die if we can avoid it. Okay, healer is gone. That time I'm more willing to accept it. I wouldn't have safe scummed for that, but it's annoying. I walk into you, then hit you, then pull you in. And then walk into you some more. Yeah, we were so close to winning. We were so close. We didn't have that guy dying that last turn, or even last action. It would have been fine. As for you... I might actually take some intelligence. To be able to do these more often would be quite nice. I really need better movement though. You know what? Extra luck. Why not? Yeah, that's our main healer gone. Plus crit damage is quite nice. You know what? Sure. Go for it. This could actually start working. I'm getting a caveman set on the go. What do I want here? I would like... probably just damage. I will take a caveman wig, we're getting a full set going. For now, you keep the hat, you get the wig. See, that's now 12 damage. I'm not going down the hard path. I don't trust it. Well, I want to know what that is. I don't trust it. We're gonna get through this regularly first. I'm only going to be messing with things later. We don't mess with it right now. You can have a cool hat. What's this? Adjacent units turn away from you. It's alright. It's not the best, not the worst. Yeah, not tempting fate. I'm not. We have a lot of friendlies. This fight shouldn't be anything too bad. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over here. I do want to get rid of them. I'm going to prioritize other stuff. Those lice, those are nice. I think we had some the last stream. Anyway, what I would like is to end here. Do a ranged attack at a diagonal, knocks those into each other. We've gotten a kill. You, I feel, should have been double confused, but alright, if you say so. You are fairly useless. I'm just gonna send you up here. You can maybe tank some hits somewhere. You... What do you want to do? People are kind of in the way. And because of trample, I'd rather not kill my friendly flies if I can avoid it. I think I'm alright with you taking a small amount of damage. Never mind, we had ice, that's just pushing me back onto there. Never mind. Never mind. We ended up killing a fly anyway. Yeah, rot flies are just like regular flies, I'm pretty sure. We're also all dead because of the wind, which is a shame, but predictable. I want to kill you. My best bet is doing this. I would then like abandon the ice tile, because I might end up getting knocked back into food. I'm knocked back somewhere. I'm being knocked into spiky rock. But we did get a kill. You're confused, please don't kill yourself. No, you don't. Of course they don't. Why would they? Why would it ever proc on them? Hit you. Hit you again. Get rid of him. I want him gone. Move on to some extra money. You attack him from behind. You've hit yourself. Yep. I should have known, honestly. That was predictable. From here, I can guarantee a kill on you, and that would be a victory. I think that is the best thing to do. There we go. It's always a lot more manageable once you know what the enemies are. I'm glad it's somewhat going okay. Did lose my healer, which I'm very much not happy about. I'm thinking movement for you. Movement's just always gonna be good. Anyone want anything? Not really. I'm tempted to give you the healing item. I don't think I care enough about him. As mean as it sounds. Oh, we get a lovely little fly. Didn't have many of them, so that'll be nice. Bone map. Heal to full at the end of each battle. That is glorious. I think that's just a boss fight though, so there's no point using it. We're against Lord Bunga. You a caveman, I'm assuming. You look like a caveman. Or a cave skeleton almost. Okay. Translates when hit, consumes adjacent units. Consumes. Okay, so you really just want ranged attacks for this set. Yeah, fair enough. How best do I do this? I'd like to kill the dove. I don't think I can. Instead, just get a bunch of damage on you. A bunch more damage on you. And activate retaliation. We're gonna focus down him first. I jump to here. We are doing fine. You have a spear, so I'm thinking... Yeah. You're killing him. That's fine. He's allowed to die. I'd still, of course, prefer he didn't, but, there's worse people to lose, potentially. I jump to here. I move to his tile. Pauses cleave. Make an attack. Pull you in. Walk onto your tile. There we are. Keep my back to the corpse. It should be safest. The flies, I'm thinking, will be useful. Yeah, there's our regular non-rot fly. Yeah, that bruise is doing a good job for us. Birds ran away. That's fine. They have trample. Okay. And something happened there, I don't quite know what. Okay, keep fighting you. Plenty of damage. Less so damage, but some healing. Knock you away. If you consume adjacent units, if I leave him adjacent to him, that counts? I don't quite know. I like the idea though. If I jump to here? I think I've selected the right tile. Hit you a couple of times. Knock you back. Do a bit of damage to there. Not quite a kill. You're close. You're now adjacent. Do you get consumed? I don't know. You might. I'm not wanting to end my own guys adjacent to him. So I'm just going to go here. Say it's good enough. There goes a champion. Everyone's taking some solid hits. There is now a fly adjacent, as well as the champion. Which does he prioritise? Neither currently, because he's not actually acting. I don't have space to actually get in and do anything. So I'm just going to move on up somewhat. So that's good enough for now. If I do ranged attacks, it should be safe enough. That does stun. It's not best, but I don't think I'm technically adjacent. Wind has blown us away, so that's good. I can get in here for, I think, a kill. An especially big kill. The child has been eaten. Okay. So now we're actually fighting him. Consumes adjacent units still is not quite ideal. I will activate a counter. And just to be safe, I will throw a bear trap. Oh, that just straight up gives you a concussion. Okay. Well, get behind him. I do not want to be adjacent. So just do extra range, and then hit him. Extra range, and then hit him. I think that's our best bet. I could hop away. I think we're fine. Another concussion. It's not great. It's not the worst. I could take this as a chance to spawn some pickups and get a bunch of crits. Just remember, I would want to do some hops. I don't think I can trample him because he's particularly big, actually. So if I go over here... I think that's good enough. Yeah, he retaliates when hitting melee. I'm thinking he might actually end up consuming... Yeah, you if I let him. The best way to stop that... If I go here, I throw a bear trap. I then hit you. Ouch. Okay. I killed myself because I was knocked back. That's annoying. I hadn't anticipated that. I was gonna knock him further back into there. I should have just done that. That's on me. That's fine. Just do ranged attacks. I've got hops, so I can get away. Let's go to here, try and knock him back. That didn't work. But we got some damage in. There goes a corpse. That's fine. It's another corpse now. This is considerably less fine as time goes on. Been hit into my own bear trap. If I destroyed the throne, would that do something? I'm doubtful it would. I'm thinking he's probably got me. Yeah. That's dangerous. And we've got access to it now. We no longer have any need, really, of bringing that silly power device, right? No. So that makes it easier next time. We do want to bring more ranged fellas. That next time, I think, might be now. Might be now. First though, oh, I lost the run. What can you give me? Saw the whole thing. Hilarious. Don't worry though, I snatched up a few things for you. Totally covered in poo-poos and pee-pees. But don't worry, I'll share. What one do you want back? This definitely I want back. Bone marrow is lovely. Can I get any more? No. Yeah, that went somewhat badly. No, I won't lie. However, it could have gone worse. Could have gone worse. Get ourselves a kitten. This one comes with a birth defect. Particularly like. That one gets a birth defect that I'm okay with, as well as, I think, 3 mutations. That's going to be inbred, I'm worried. It might have a defect, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that fur pattern. Chrissa 1, the other one has a broken rib. You've evolved, changing your front legs into leaves. You've got a sideways mouth. Sideways mouth? Can't eat food or use consumables. Plus to health regeneration. That's weird. Okay. I might take you just for the bonuses of genetic diversity. Yeah, that is a birth defect. You get mage abilities. It's not bad, actually. It's not bad. Seems you're the first of the kittens, and fake name, Ebony, with your little darker spots. Oh yeah, you have an ear defect. I was worried that might be the case. But lovely intelligence, lovely constitution. Those are both good. I'm alright with you. You start with a bleed I am a lot less happy with, but those are some very nice stats. I can make use of you. Anyway, to the box with you. You've already been out, so you don't get to leave. You, I think, have to leave. I guess we're bringing you nowadays. And you. Anything else? Steven? Oh. Remember when you travelled through time? Remember that? Well, you done goofed. You know that thing where Dracula can't come inside till you invite it? Well, I'm like that, but I come in when you start messing with time like this. So now I'm here. Guess what I'm in charge of? Difficulty. So those icons over there, that's an options screen. Click an arrow, that zone of the game gets harder. Simple. Why would you do that, you ask? Well, beyond proving to your friends and family that you're smart and worthy of love. And you complete the game on hard, not only do you gain achievements, you get more in-game unlocks. And if you pussy it, just lower it. You can also resummon old house bosses. Who? Set their difficulty harder and kill them, they yield neat rewards. Anyway, that's about it. That is until the DLC. I become a final boss. And fuck your shit. Bye. Yeah, that is somewhat tempting to mess with. I'm only allowed to do it with this one, because I'm assuming I still have bosses from these which I haven't beaten. That's interesting though. Anything here? It says it's restocked. Being able to inflict confusion's actually really quite nice. Yeah, time to depart. We have a few people to send out. Who do I want to have? You would be a lovely monk. I think, anyway. I don't know if we really need grass tiles too much, but well, we'll be fine. You, with your summon turtle, I'd be tempted to make you a hunter, but it's not really beneficial. You want melee damage. We've not had a tank in a while. Turtle seems fitting for a tank as well. You can immobilize people. I'll maybe think about it in a second. I want to say psychics would be nice to have. Who do I want here? I mean, you've got lots of health, lots of strength. I mean, I did kind of decide I want ranged fighters, so I might not do you. You can instead be a necromancer. Bit of a weird one, seeing as you come with a tortoise. It's fine, hopefully. Alternatively, druid, but you've already got a druid ability. It seems kind of boring. Although I could make you a cleric. Isn't terrible. Because lots of health, lots of charisma. You get to summon companions. You have abilities that affect allies. So, yeah, maybe. Maybe. You, I'm thinking, we want to be probably some kind of melee attacker. You've got good movement, everything's decent. Which means druid benefits that quite well. Because your crow will gain the extra strength for its attacks. We gain some healing. And the crow can do knockback, so it doesn't matter if it's a melee attacker. That leaves me pretty well suited for the ice. One who's most likely to need extra in terms of healing would be you. Holy element spells deal double damage to enemies instead of healing and inflict a burn. That is lovely. I like that. Also gonna be back in a second. Just gonna turn on the light. Okay. Yeah, that could be really nice. That could be. Who was it who spawns grass? It was you. I'm probably gonna give you them. Because that makes you wet. Means if we create grass, walk onto it, it becomes tall grass. Combo throw is nice. Switch stances do spin attack, but hits all adjacent units. I'll need to be careful. But it's good to know it exists. You have flying movement when using gravity element ability. Gravity element? Is that what that little purple icon is? Fair enough. Giving it another unit an extra turn. That is nice. I like that. Okay, okay. Well, our healer can get a poke hat. It's not a poke hat. That's not what it's called. I'm calling it a poke hat. Destroy corpse spawns spiderlings is probably not too great. I can do without it. You don't care about not having armor, which means I might give you ninja bandana. Because you potentially getting extra attacks is nice. I like that. Very tempted to bring this. I will. I will bring it. Plus knockback damage as well. Is very good. Your ability, yeah, we saw that one. What's yours? Spawn tall flowers under me at the end of my turn. That's nice. Give all familiars in the area +2 damage. I mean, you can create familiars. It's alright. I'm happy with that. Not planning to really use much in the way of weapons. So I think I can leave the rest. And off to the lab it is again. Where I'm now aware of what I have to fight. I'm a lot happier about. And yeah, starting with everyone poisoned, I think should be quite useful. Mind meld. I'd be tempted to give you an extra turn. Could give it to you, but no, I think what I might actually want is give you a turn just so you can move. Because otherwise I can't really attack this guy properly. If I want to do good damage, I'm thinking my best bet is pull you in. I was hoping I'd get you to attack him. It didn't. That's a bit annoying. I get to do chain... Oh, no, that's not chain. Sorry, I'm thinking that's chain attacks. I get to do damage from healing people. What I could do is go and heal you. He then jumps over. But I was going to say I can attack you and kill you. I don't need to attack you. You just die on your turn now. Yeah, I quite like that. I think that was a good choice. If I go here, at best I can flutter over to there. It doesn't help. Let's just do this. Your familiar's extra damage is not necessary yet. Let's just buff all of them. Grab a coin because I might as well. Yeah, tall flowers. That is lovely. We're healing each other and giving stat ups, that's alright. I'm going to say spawn a tortoise is the way to go. Then go over here. Keep my back to put, because that's the safest. I think probably combo throw this guy. Although I'd then do spin attack. All adjacent. So it would hit the crow. In which case do this. It's not quite gone the way I'd hoped. I'll not lie. Alright with the crow potentially dying, I'd still rather it didn't happen. When I get to choose the tile for that. Okay, I could 100% make use of that. You've been charmed isn't quite ideal. But we're managing. Smack is pretty weak, it's not wrong. If I pulled you, you'd then hit the scenery. Yeah, because none of these enemies really line up with each other. I think that's our crow gone, sadly. I change. Make an attack. Heal them up slightly. I don't know, I think move to here, just grab a coin. I really don't like these guys with their extra actions. I've said it before and I will keep saying it because it's a real pain to deal with. Is that now an enemy turtle forever? Seems so. Okay, yeah, these guys are also going to be quite annoying. Ah, dear. I'll give you an action. We're doing okay. Get some health regen by standing in the flower. Patch, that's good. Kill you, switch. Kill you. Move, attack you. Ranged attack is lovely. Can then do it again. Switch. Really doesn't do much damage with that. I think that's a pretty useless ability all in all. But there we go. We've killed someone. Attack tortoise. Heal all of us. Move further around. Yeah, you do actually do a lot of damage, friend. I think I'd like to give you an extra turn just so you can heal some of us up. Pull you. Go stand in some different flowers. Probably do this. Gets me good healing. Go here and then heal you. You probably would benefit more from switching and doing a melee attack. Heal everyone up a little. We are doing fine. Go grab that. Go murder a tortoise. I know it's called a turtle. It's not, it's a tortoise. They'll not convince me otherwise. And then a weak melee attack would actually kill you. So, there you go. Control air, blow a unit 10 tiles away, doesn't deal damage. Ooh, that's useless. Summon turtle, we already have that ability somewhere else. Give a familiar an extra turn. Yeah. It's probably worth it. I will eat this, I've got 10 constitution. Delicious. I heal 1 health. Don't think I needed it. Oh, Dr. Cat. Will randomly cast one of 6 spells. Not the most useful spell on this occasion. In which case... kill him. There we go. I moved to a better position. I could get them to hit into each other. Which is probably ideal. I can give you an extra turn. Yeah, it's gone well. I could get a kill. Yeah, probably the best thing to do. And then run away slightly. Extra damage, I'm gonna say give it to you. You're gonna want some. Stasis, you've frozen him. It's not worse. You've been feared is kinda bad. I think, contrary to this maybe not being my best moves, I think summon a turtle up there. Stasis again, not the worst, but it's a bit annoying. Get a little bit of damage on you with the tortoise. Fear is a nuisance. Go grab some armor. Going to have to do ranged attacks. Gonna keep forgetting I have that ability that does the little spin. It's still pretty useless all in all. I knock to you, that would knock it into him, right? That's gone pretty well. Destroy a corpse. Didn't help. Worth trying. Move on up a little. Give you an extra turn. I'll give you 2 extra turns. I can. That's pretty nice, actually. End that turn, and immediately get over here and kill you. Yeah, I quite like that. But that's pretty good. What do I want for you? I'm at 10 sparkles. If I could get you a boost to magic damage, could be really nice. Warm up stretch, costing less for each empty armor slot. I'm planning to keep the armor on this time. And Neil, I think, is pretty useless. It's not bad, but it's definitely not very good. Now, I can take a lot of actions because I have a 1-cost ability, so this is probably pretty useful, right? Comboing the 2 of them. Two of spades. Double spell that cost 1 or 2 mana. I mean, I could double the grass, technically. I don't think that's useful. Then some grass. I'll destroy the grass. Take that, grass. Got a hidden path to the next battle. I mean, we start with an ambush. And Draven. I believe we fought you the first time, didn't we? Give +2 damage to familiars in an area is kinda useless. Just gonna encourage you instead. Make a move. Yeah, this guy I think's meant to be a druid. It's not too bad. Take care of these guys and he turns into squirrel form. If I'm remembering correctly. I could give an extra turn. If I did, it would possibly be to you. I would like, ideally, to get them to collide with each other, but I don't think it's happening. Let's just move here. Pull you slightly closer. You're immobilized. Why did I immobilize you? I don't know. I'm not going to question it. It's fine. Okay, switching counts as an action that I've taken. Okay. I then cast this. Cast this. And cast this. This now only costs 1. That's quite nice. Is it like the best thing ever? Probably not. Well, certainly not say no. And yet, being wet, I've just confirmed there, does make the tall grass actually appear from small bits of grass. So that's a good equipment combo I've come up with. Get some attacks in. I could do a combo throw. Is it worth it? Probably. Do a reverberate. There we are. Yeah, because that's going to get me a lot of shielding. Make an attack on you. Ambush isn't even done yet. We've dealt with his 2 lackeys. Not happy about the idea of healing this guy. I do want to get the damage in. Or not healing him, buffing him. I've given him more strength, which I still think I'm not the happiest about having done. Pull you into the corpse. Go grab this. We're fine enough standing next to him because he's just about to change his form. He gets an extra turn after changing form. I wasn't aware of that. I might not have done so if I'd known. Oh well. But I forgot was going to happen, but it worked out rather well. Move to here. Couple basic hits. Spawn some grass. If I spawn more, it becomes free, right? Yeah. In which case, combo throw first, because it refreshes my basic action. Lob shot. Then reverberate. You, I'm gonna say you get to move very, very slightly. Heal us all. Buff the crow, who I think has a kill now, right? Yeah. That's an incredibly clean fight. Give unit +1 damage, it becomes the alpha. Not lie, I was hoping for a healing ability. But this is nice. Giving people bonus attacks. Yeah, I like that. Potentially on Carissa, that could be very nice. We're gonna go the hard path because we seem to be doing alright. Will I regret doing this? Maybe.
Meow.
Quite possibly. Very likely, yes. For now, we're gonna pretend I will not regret it, and that all will be good. I'm just gonna give us all some extra buffs for now. For all of you, probably want to focus down that guy. Give an extra turn to them. Yeah, that went well. I'm not too fond of your singing. I'll not lie, my friend, you're not the best at it. They switch stance. I guess if I go here I can destroy the crate, possibly. Just continually spawn grass. And do this. Okay, I've now got some armor. I would like to start by going here. Switching stance. Caused things to drop, such as a little rat, some junk, a rock, some more junk, some scrap. It's not great. Could be worse. Combo throw. Attack you some more. It's not quite enough to end things with either of you. But I can just gain some more armor. We are doing fine. He is going to be a priority target. Once he's in the corner, it should be relatively safe. Make someone the alpha. Giving you +1 damage would be nice. And probably make my way forward. Heal you. You know, I'm a little less happy with you being in the front line now. I hadn't thought you'd take quite so much damage. Oh, Christ. These guys just keep acting, don't they? You're gonna be okay.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
I don't think so, but you're not dead yet. Pulling you into you wouldn't be a kill. So if I instead go over here, do that. I think focus on you first. He is close enough to death, this should be fine. I'm going to buff your damage, give you an extra turn in a second. And then gonna heal us. Yeah, we're steadily trying to take out the enemies, and it's working out. I think he might be gone. Yeah, that's a shame, but it's alright for now. Give you a bonus attack. I think just attack the bag. There you go. Still think Act 3 is incredibly difficult. But I will manage. Somehow. Somehow I will manage. Attack you. Attack. If I move all the way over here, give you an extra turn. I pull you. It's relatively okay. I want to just be dealing extra damage. Kind of. So if I do this, that is a kill. I may as well just get the kill as well. Do a whole bunch of damage to you. Do a bit of knockback. Move into the grass. Hopefully survive a little better. Heal all of our friends. I'll go pick up a coin. That's doable. Give you an extra turn. Kill off you. Rats don't worry me, but I will get rid of them. There we go. Next, I can kill off you. I think this, like, heal or damage. It does do double damage until I kill something. So that is potentially very useful. I wanted to get a kill, my best bet. Probably get you an extra turn. Pull you into a corpse. Do a good bit of damage there. You can have some extra healing. I can get some extra healing. Not that I particularly need it, because I healed full at the end of the battle anyway. But we're getting there. Bonus damage to all of them. Grab a coin. Give you an extra turn. You both have 5 health. So this is kinda pointless. But there you go. I'm now sat next to him. Might help. Might not. Might go. In fact, if I go here, some of the tortoise, that might actually help. I'm not certain, but I might. It's 3 damage. 3 damage. It's not enough to kill. That was close though. Wait a second. I just noticed that last attack did 6 damage. That ability, that keeps adding damage. That's going to be amazing if I give that to a monk. Anyway, what would I want for now? Forcing it within line of sight to move and attack one of its enemies. Yeah, it's essentially Mind Meld, but worse. Reflects confusion. I think it's the only one there that's decent. Through dice. I like that. I can reroll on a level up. I don't know who's gonna get next. I want it on you though, because I want you to get a good healing ability. Because against bosses who are only like a single target, that'd be amazing. Also, I will drink whatever this mysterious liquid is. Tastes like nothing I've eaten before. Ooh. That's a good mouth mutation. It's 2 mouths. A chance to get an extra bonus attack. That's pretty good, that. It's pretty good. Now, what I want to do here... I'm thinking... I can pull that boulder into him. Or her, maybe? I don't know. Whoever they are, I can pull the boulder into them. Which is not a bad move. Giving extra action to you, just to heal up them, is also a good idea. Yeah, 10 damage. That was worth it, I think. Now, I would like to heal you. I think Chosen Warrior comes first. I will go grab a coin. You, I'm gonna say immediately give an extra turn, because I want you to just be getting rid of any of these guys we can before they start charming us. Yeah, if we're gonna act soon is the issue. Got enough movement they would charm someone, so let them charm a crow. Oh, they're attacking the druid. Is a bit mean. I destroyed the flowers. Tall flowers get destroyed. I didn't know that. That's somewhat interesting, isn't it? Alright, create some grass, because I'll walk over this tile anyway. Let's move to here. I would love some additional damage on... I'm gonna say get rid of the small ones first. Although the big ones do also act quicker. I'm gonna say get rid of you. I'm a little worried about him. But they shouldn't be too bad. If I moved up, I could get a kill. I think heal you first, then do this. Because now I've killed with healing, if you get charmed, it's not the end of the world. And being charmed, I can deal with. Just keep some distance. From here, give confusion to you. I don't think it's a bad idea. Giving an extra action to someone who's charmed could be alright, I don't know. I feel you're going to be a menace whatever happens. I think move to here. Just so I'm a little safer. Pull you into each other. Give you confusion. What are you gonna do? Okay, honestly, I'm alright with that. You can shoot the healer, that's fine. Give you an extra turn. Heal. Probably yourself, honestly. Go stand in any tile you like, because we want to create some flowers. Right, flutter. I can actually get close enough to make an attack. It's not the most damage, but it's something. I can then do another attack. Move behind you. Push you a bit further forward. You're confused, please hit yourself. You did. You're charmed, so you heal that guy. That's alright. You're dead. You can have an extra turn. If I go switch stance immediately, and then hit you twice, then knock you away, we win. Didn't actually need that extra turn, he was going to act next anyway, but still, you might as well. Basic attack is even more knockback. It's not more damage, it's just more knockback. So I like gravity abilities. I like Flourish, because that makes gravity element stuff better. Right? Positive status effects on allies. It could be anything. But Mini-Me is lovely. Nah, it's got to be Flourish. Go all in on the gravity idea. And I mean, I'm gonna keep drinking literally everything I come across. Cool, extra strength. Lovely. And what's this? Poke syringe. Is that an ability? You immediately gain ability poke. Melee attack does 1 damage. I don't know if it's worth it. Does it tell me what extra damage does? Just basic attacks. It wouldn't affect this. Nah, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. We're fine. I would love to have Fuzzy Dice on you for your next thing, because we want you to get gravity spells. For now, into the shop. Oh, vibrating meteorite. It's interesting, but you can only really equip it towards the end. Rare candy. I mean, we're taking. It's who we wanted. Basic attack is ranged. No, I think I like confusion. Start with 5 charge. Means I start with additional mana. Backflip's just useful, so I'll take it. Give that to... I'll say you. Might as well. Now to make our boss. I'm happy enough giving you horns, because all my guys kind of do ranged attacks. Actually, no, that's not true. I'll give you brace. Brace, we will give you... I think fire. I'm still happiest with. Give you a... Speed up damage down? No, because you're inflicting fire. Health up, speed down. Give you... Mirror shine. There we are. Gained a projectile reflection and magic release. Don't really do much projectiles if we want to avoid it. We do have a fair bit of variety, and geez, you're big. Okay. I mean, we can take you out, but you're big. Give you an extra turn immediately. I will move to the catnip, just because it gets flowers a bit further up the field. Go. I pulled you down. That'd probably be useful. I would love to give an extra turn to you, because if you go in and heal this guy, that's going to be useful. Can't actually get within range. I think go to here. I'm willing to do this. You're immune to healing? Okay. What do you mean you're immune? What do you mean you're immune? Okay, guess you're just the healer this time. I will push you back slightly so you're not stood in lava. What do you mean immune? Does it count as magic damage, or be like immune to magic? No, because what do they mean immune? I'm very confused. I did say you reflect projectiles, I guess that is true. Just do this, get myself some shielding. This is going to end up setting things on fire. That's not quite ideal. But give you a buff. And also heal you. You're mildly on fire, but that's acceptable. I think flip, because confusion is just useful. Flip you again. I go here. Which direction do you get pulled? Into the magma. It's kind of what I was after. Give you all some healing. I go over here. I mean, I'm gonna create more fire because I'm creating big flowers. Okay, and you, while you can go stand in the fire, you put it out. Get as many attacks in as you can, my friend. Right, landscapes it get rid of the lava? It does. Cool. I mean, you're not hitting anyone, so I'm not going to bother pushing you back. Just stay where I am. Anyone need healing? Not really. Give you bonus attack damage. I guess give you some shielding. There you are. You're confused. You still get a flamethrower. Not that it does anything. I would like to potentially turn you around. I'd also like to mind meld him. Pull you first. Ah, that's kind of an annoying spot. Okay, give you an extra turn. This is fine. If I just move. Do a spin. Hit you a little bit. Hit you a little bit more. Hit you a bit more. Hit you a bit more again. Knock you back. Knock you back once more. There we are. That worked out in the end. I'm gonna say if I move over here. I don't mind being on fire, because I'd be on fire regardless. Just encourage you a couple times. Hit you. Can say... Okay, I can't move there, so just hit you regularly. I sit here, can I hit you into the rock? Does that deal extra damage in any way? Kind of. Destroyed the rock. You can hopefully now do a lot. Not quite as much as I'd hoped. Knock you away. I create landscaping. Let's get rid of the fire. It does. Let's get rid of any of this terrain. No. Then go over here, get a good attack in. Could have maybe done a flutter to push you further away, not have you hit our friends, but that's fine. Anyone I need particularly healed? Not really. Let's just walk down here, give you a bit of a heal. I've reloaded. Keep that for another turn. Yeah, we're doing fine. We are doing fine. I move to here. Give you more turns. Pull you closer. Yeah, because we're now going to attack him from behind. This is lovely. Knock him away. Knock him away again. Knock him out with this. That went pretty well. Heal all of us. Run over slightly to here. That wasn't quite close enough. I was hoping to give him an extra turn, but we're fine. We're fine. There we are. Victory. Whenever I spawn, I don't spawn any. Are these technically musical abilities? Battle Cry and this both are. Okay. Finish my basic action. Love Song healing extra is nice. Nah, I'm good. I think Encore. Because then I heal extra anyway. I've got like, not the area increase, but it's fine. Start with a bonus move and bleed. Nah, I'm good. And into the past I go. Yeah, hopefully this will go a bit better. Fingers crossed, anyway. I mean, I know what to expect a little more. Just watch him immediately change everything up on me by giving me cave. Yeah. They are attacking the crow over and over, so that's not too bad. And you buff your allies. Okay, not the worst. I move to here. I can... Should have pulled that rock into someone. Oh well, it's fine. How? Why did that heal someone? Okay. Does that count as a gravity ability? Could I use that on an ally? That's an interesting idea. For now, move to here. Attack you a couple times. Knock you away. Switch again. I understand I'm hitting the crow, but I don't mind too much. You, I would like to use this first. Then encourage the crow. Buffs this. With the temporary damage, giving this additional healing. That's where it came from, all those streams back. I'd wondered why that had extra healing. I think take out cavemen first. Because I see them buffing each other, I don't want that to happen. Just keep pushing them into each other. Yes, I'll get pushed into him too, but it's fine. You, I think, just straight up murder a mammoth. And that'd be fine. Yeah, because that guy's gonna die to fire. You're close to dying. I'm fine with this. Good damage to you. If I knock you back. Then switches. I then killed him. I shoot you. You're now dead at the start of your turn. I then move here. Switch. Just change that to be grass. It doesn't want to be anything other than ice. So just perpetually create ice shards underneath you. That kinda sucks, doesn't it now? Okay, those two are dead. I moved to there. I do fly. So I don't really care for the ice shard tile. Pulling them into each other, that works well. Mind meld you. You're dead to poison. Make an attack, you'll die to knockback anyway. You will pick up a spear. Won't do much beyond that. I do that, just so I can move slightly farther, we should be able to win. Oh, 32 damage. Look at that. Any pickups? Yes, I'd like to grab that. It's a coin, it's not much. Can't quite see how much I have under that colour, but there we go. A victory where my cleric technically only killed one person. So it's a win. What would I want here? Chance to block damage and counter-attack I think is quite nice. Counter-attack does a basic attack if I'm planning to buff him anyway. Yes, that's probably worth it. Also a chance to just straight up block damage. I don't know if it blocks insta-kills, but hopefully. Ah yes, hello. I am happy to see a person. I've been rather lonely the whole stream, I'll not lie. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I am on Act 3. Just fair warning if you are worried for spoilers. Yeah, lovely to see you, Marster. I am busy trying to get through the second part of Act 3. I've only just accessed it for the first time today. Second time visiting. And we get to eat even more of our cleric. He has eaten everything he's come across. All his events just eat it. I think like he had a hairball, he had like toxic ooze, some weird bottle of maybe poison, some flowers. He's really not a picky eater. He will have anything he comes across to eat. Also, you're new, Yeti Cat. Ranged ice attack, chance to freeze and inflict slow. Potentially dangerous? Potentially not too bad. I'm thinking only ones who need healing are over here, so if I heal you, I give you an encourage, and I then do another heal. How best do I kill enemies? Probably attack you. It's just a straight up, I kill the guy. Otherwise attack him from behind, it's extra damage. I think he's probably one to go for, isn't he? Yeah. What's a bit of a shame is my cleric creates tall flowers underneath himself. Or herself? Doesn't say male or female when hovering over. One of the pronouns. We don't create flowers because of the whole... It's the Ice Age. Flowers don't exist yet. They've not been invented or something. I don't quite know. But basically, it just always creates ice shards, which... I mean, could be useful. Maybe. I'm not convinced. I would have rather had the health regen, I think. But, oh well. I can't do anything about it. So instead, I'm just gonna see if I can somehow make use of it. Mind Meld, give you an extra turn. Then just kind of move very slightly. Any tile? What, like including fire? And like the earth tiles and such? I'd imagine fire, no. Earth tiles, maybe. I don't know, it's interesting. It's interesting. I'm assuming it's just permanent ice element everywhere, despite not technically being a weather effect. That's cool. I do like all the interactions in this game. One thing I don't like is when you occasionally just lose a cat without getting a corpse. That kinda sucks. But no, aside from that, that's my only real complaint about the game. Okay, I guess you counter-attacked the rock, fair enough. that does add up. In a somewhat weird way, but it does add up. Anyway, create a bunch of Not grass, it's all ice shard tiles. Lovely stuff. Reverberate gets me some armor. Crow, you've got an extra attack. Okay, that does sound kind of fun, getting the snow event over there. That is interesting. I mean, I've got the blizzard event here, which is essentially, you know, the tornado event, or whatever it is, where essentially it blows everyone around, and generally is a bit annoying, but kind of interesting. Here, it's permanent ice effects as usual, so everything gets blown around and lightning strikes. And I got just incredibly unlucky and had lightning strike one of my cats 3 turns in a row. Like, not rounds in a row, turns in a row. And, yeah, he did not survive very well. Turns out, I think he was allergic to lightning. A real tragedy. And you've run away. Didn't know you moved away when hit. It's a little annoying, but I can deal with that. Just blow you into spiky rock. There we are. You'll die to poison in a minute, so that's fine. You get your ranged attacks. There we go. I will need to move slightly. I think move to here. Kill you. Kill you. An interesting idea. Can I turn ice tile into ice shards? Yes, I can. Would I ever want to do that? It's doubtful. It's nice to have an option to do it, you know? Over here, I think my best move... I don't know if I care enough about you to kill you off right this second. That pigeon dies anyway to poison. I don't really need to go buffing my ally. This fight's going well enough. Let's just kill this guy. There we go. I love this Blessing of Holy Fire. It's kind of tricky to use, but it works incredibly well when it works. We've already got a Rapture event in the sewers and failed to get bars to stay on them 2 times. Oh, that's unlucky. And bars is big as well. You would have thought it'd be not too difficult. But no, it's hard to position some of the enemies. Now, if I pulled you into this, would that be good enough? It's actually something I want to check. Because someone else can kill him easily. I'll test it on the crow, possibly. Or, no, I'll test it on you. This is a gravity ability? Or is this a basic attack and therefore doesn't count? So it will not harm my ally and give them a positive status. Whatever that might include, I don't know. Positive status. Okay. That was worth testing. I'm not like having that is a weird option. I can't think of a time when I'd want to do that over attacking an enemy. Oh yeah, it's a gravity thing. I noticed the icon. I appreciate you pointing out though. It's just a case of, I don't know if it counts as an ability. Or if it's a basic attack and not an ability. Like all of these ones are abilities, but not a basic attack. Because the game's got some very specific phrasing for things. I could have seen it go either way. If I hit you, all is going well. Go land at the coin, shoot you again, and we win. This game is great fun though. At times I really hate it, but I keep coming back, so that does say that it's a well-made game. It's not often a game can make you just kind of despise what it does at times. but then have you continuing to come back despite all of that. Like, I'm assuming you've played a fair bit of this, or have you just watched stuff? Because if you've... In fact, no, you've said you had the event. Yeah, you've played it. Yeah, it's fun. But, oh, the game is mean. The game is mean. For you... I think, honestly... Don't play much because your computer is weak. That's a shame. That is a shame. I wouldn't have thought it's too intensive of a game, but I've been there. I've been there with kind of weak PC before. Or, in fact, for me it was weak, like, Lenovo ThinkPad. That was, at the time, quite outdated. Despite me buying it, like, new. But no, I can understand. I can understand. If it's a case of your... I'm guessing laptop overheating. A fan pad can be useful. It's fairly cheap. Just a bunch of fans you stick underneath it, essentially. Can help. Battery concerns, I don't know if I could do much for you there. You might be able to get like an external laptop battery pack of some kind. But it's hardly ideal. It's hardly ideal. For this guy though, I'm thinking Charisma. Has to be the way to go. I'm going to give them fuzzy dice whenever this guy levels up. I will forget to do so, but I'm going to try to do it. Oh, ice immunity. Ice immunity. You're the only one who can really be affected by it, so I guess it's you. Congratulations. Spare parts could be useful. Spawning scrap when I move. I mean, I often move with you. I don't know how useful it's going to be. But that's better than nothing. Ice run's kind of good after changing settings. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Also, this isn't the regular guy who comes in and eats everything, but it's the best option here. My other options aren't great. Ooh. Well, that's pretty bad. It's the permanent minus to Constitution. I mean, 20 health I can manage, but that's difficult to manage. We're against a family. Throd, Rock, Snow, Volma, and Pibbles, of course. It's definitely not a reference to anything from popular media. To be fair, is Floodstone still going? When did that stop? Because I feel they haven't made any new episodes of that in ages, have they? It's not in any way important, I'm simply curious. More importantly though, if this is a boss fight, I think give you the extra turn. I would like to kill the pigeon. So if I run over here, just pull you for now. Causes the pigeon to retaliate. All is well. I don't know what these guys do. What do they allegedly do? Ranged ice attack can heal allies. Places bear traps, jumping melee attack. Wide melee attack, chance to stun. Care most about you, secondly about you, third about you. Okay. I'll use Witch's Eye, just to make sure I've got some safety nets. Start buffing this fella. And it's a 5v3 and one of them is a child. So I fancy my odds, you know. Can't say I've got the most experience in murdering children. But I'm not thinking my odds are too bad here. Child, I think, is the only one I can actually fight right this second. So I guess attack them first. Okay, I was worried there for a second. It said it was reconnecting to the chat. Sometimes my internet likes just cutting out for a few seconds. So I'm fine. I'm fine. The stream hasn't ended. Always worries me though. Always does. Anyway. Buff the lot of us. What is the range on encourage? If I moved 2 tiles, I would not be in range. So I need to move to here. And then buff all of us. You might be able to actually kill the pigeon. I do quite want the items from this area. So I think I'm going to do that. It also means I get stats. Some kind of ice shards? Is that a weapon? A crown? I don't know. If these are bosses, I could start looking to heal them in a second. Buff you slightly more. For the moment, no one can actually be healed. So I'm going to say, collect some scrap, give you some extra armor as well. You're very slow, but you seem to have a lot of range in your rock tossing ability. First in your game is having Bunker and Crater unlocked. That's in your edited save. I mean, the game is tricky. I still think that the difficulty spike from the end of Act 1, the start of Act 2, the desert, is horrible. Bunker and Crater, a lot more manageable. Just the desert, not being able to heal. You immediately start getting enemies who can take multiple actions more often. It's a vicious difficulty creep. Not a creep, it's a spike. It's just mean, and I don't know why it's mean to you. But yeah. Good thing to keep in mind for the desert is there are a few abilities you can use in order to kind of heal people a bit better. So if you have, I think there's the spit attack as water element, therefore does tiny amount of damage, you can use it multiple times for very cheap, makes people wet, which refills water bottles, or at the end of the battle, they'll get their passive healing if they're wet. So really quite nice. Aside from that, I mean, there's like a few mage abilities. You have to bring a cleric, and you need to just protect them at all costs. There are a few items which are a bit cruel, such as the one this guy has. Heals at the end of a battle to full. If it heals at the end of a battle, it will not do anything. Unless you're wet. Which makes sense, but it's mean. The game is mean. Trying to think if I can offer any other advice. There's not really a lot of advice I can offer, I don't think. If I turn you around, actually is less important than giving you an extra turn. An extra turn for them has to be useful. I would say pull you forward, that's not going to quite work though. First run in the desert was... Oh, my first run was awful as well. I don't think I made it to the final boss. Like, there, on my first few attempts to the desert, I didn't get very far. Like, even on my, like, more recent runs to the desert, I don't do the hard path. The hard path isn't worth it. Like, what, you get maybe half decent furniture item at best? It's not worth it. Okay, where can I move to here? There's a few spots. I can go here. Switch. Hit you once. Hit you twice. Knock you away. Hit you again. Sadly, that's it. Let's drop some ice spikes. Reverberate. You know, the desert is cruel. It is not a very, like, pleasant transition to go up to. One thing you might have noticed, but might not have, because it doesn't really tell you a lot of things in this game. If you destroy a cactus, there is water underneath. I don't entirely know how to then destroy the corpse of the cactus to then get to the water, but presumably you can use knockback to knock it back. I've not messed with it too much. So do with that information what you will. I can't say I know exactly what happens with it. Okay, do this. I'm apparently too far away to encourage you, so just have some extra damage. Buff you all again. Okay, you should have some amazing damage currently. Oh, Druid is a lovely class. It's a weird one to get used to at first, but once you get it going, it's good. I can't actually use my ranged attack here, sadly. Yeah, because I'm too close. Can create some spikes underneath him. Does that help? Don't think so. I've got him blocked in though. He is no longer blocked in. But this is okay. From here I can do a lot of damage. I still think one of my favourite classes is the Cleric, despite getting them so early. They're just very versatile. Another favourite of mine, which I've not used in a long while, is the Tank. Tank can be very, very powerful in the right circumstances. Giving you an extra action to get rid of your stun, I think, would be worth doing. If I do that, I then pull you. You're now dead on the start of your next turn. Yeah, tank is amazing. Fighter, I'd say, is also pretty good. It's a little trickier to get the fighter set up correctly, but they are good. I think my least favourite, weirdly, is the Hunter. I've heard a lot of people really like the Hunter. But I don't know, I don't think he does enough with his abilities. Like, yeah, he's good with familiars, but he's not as good as some other classes are with familiars. And he's alright with ranged attacks, he's got good range. But he's not the best with ranged attacks. I don't know, he doesn't feel like he's as good as many of the other classes in various regards. Like, certainly he's not bad. Not by any stretch. Just not as good as some of the other options. You're not dead? Ah, yeah. Never mind, you had brace. But there we go. We have killed the child's parents. I think that means we win, but I don't know if that's much of a win. I personally don't think killing a child's parents is a win in most books. I think maybe we just sweep this one under the rug. maybe pretend it didn't happen. For you, definitely intelligence is the way to go. Yeah, what are these items? A meek stone. I have 10 health or less, all stats up. You could set someone up to have low max HP and permanently having all stats up. Is it worth it? Possibly with the Necromancer. Necromancer's fun. I like the Necromancer a lot. Sadly, none of the like genes back at my cat house seem particularly great for dexterity. It seems very strength oriented. Not any bad feelings with any class. Tinkerer and Mage. The Tinkerer, they can have some interesting combos. Because they have abilities that can make weapons as well, or refresh your basic action. And using a weapon, you can only use a weapon once a turn. However, if you then destroy that weapon and get a new weapon, well, suddenly, you've got a new weapon that you can use once a turn. So you can chain that into a bunch of different attacks. It can be really nice. I don't entirely think the summons you get are very good. Namely the Tesla coil that zaps a unit. Even at an upgraded version, it's pretty unreliable. It can zap a friendly, it can zap an enemy is the ideal. But yeah. It's not great. It's not great. Very tempted to give this basic attacks inflict slow and have a chance to freeze. If people are frozen, they don't actually take damage as much. I think it's reduced to 1 damage in a hit. So, it's tempting. I don't think it's quite useful. The mage, I would very much say they're, yeah, less consistent. However, I have had a mage before who, with a single one of their spells, abilities, whatever you call it, was able to deal like 33 damage. Because I think it was Savant Syndrome. Basically, bunch of stats down, but intelligence got like a +8, +10 or something. And it's like Mega Blast or something of that nature. The ability does damage scaling with the amount of intelligence you have. So that was an amazing combination. What do I want here though? Boxing Charm, starting with a bonus attack is nice. Yeah, freezing, to be fair, the mage does really well with elements. Like, their ice aspect lets them deal full damage to frozen units. Their electric one plays really well on maps of water. Because electric abilities, if you've not noticed, damage between adjacent wet units, or through like any water tiles that are connected. I am gonna get your fuzzy dice. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I've made you fire immunity and wall of fire. Ooh, that does sound like an interesting combination. I do think the enemies would still be relatively powerful, but yeah, wall of fire. Fire on mages, really powerful against bosses and such as well though, because you can stack it quite well. As long as the boss isn't immune, anyway. And they take damage at the start of their turn, which multiple bosses at the start of their turn will take damage multiple times per round, because you get multiple turns in a round. So that's a powerful one. For this guy, I probably just want one of... Ooh, does that want movement? Nah. Better attack. Bonus attack, even if I don't use it now, will be useful. I Don't know if I like the idea of gambling. Plus crit damage. I'll take it. I don't know if I'll use it. Yeah, because it's all necklaces. Yeah, Giratina 3. Difficult one. I enjoyed the fight, but that was a tricky fight. I mean, yeah, he's a naturalist. What do you expect? He's one with nature, and nature doesn't provide clothes, you know. Do I want to kill the bird? Sure. Ah, it's a pretty terrible item. That's like a pretty normal thing to get. Is that like Splinter Crown or something of that nature? It's alright. I am going to confuse you. These guys are a menace. I don't like them. Also, I don't recognise you. Who are you? Triple hit melee attack and a close range freeze attack. Okay, so you're just a bigger version of a Yeti cat. Fair enough. Your movement is rather abysmal, friend, and you've just whacked your companions. Okay, that's not ideal. Move here. I'm just gonna say, stay where you are. And prepare yourself, because we're expecting these guys to move in. Aside from that, buff them. Encourage the crow. Buff these guys. Yeah, the reason I don't like these fellas, they will inflict confusion and then run away, and they will heal whenever someone is damaged by confusion. On my team, anyway. If you hit them with melee, they'll inflict you with confusion. It's just confusion all around, and I don't like that. Confusion is, if you've not dealt with it much, a pain. If you have dealt with it much, it's still a pain, but you can manage it. And I'm getting towards being able to manage it. It's just any action has a 33% chance to hit yourself, equal to your strength. Which is a pretty massive amount of damage, all in all. You can do to manage it, though, is you lose confusion at the end of your turn. Meaning, I've just dealt 10 damage to him, he is dead. My turn is now over, I am not confused. See, that's how you manage confusion. It's a little difficult to get your head around, but you can figure it out. As much as I dislike it, you can figure it out. Keep just making traps for the enemy. I don't trust them. I do like how I can essentially pay 1 mana to reduce the cost of this by 3. It's a very nice combo. Especially because it just gives me a bunch of shield. That was a dangerous attack. Crow's doing his job though. He's meant to be taking damage, and I hadn't thought he'd be able to jump behind him. You hit yourself. Ha! I've won! I've barely been confused by these guys. Oh, I'm so happy about that. Tank with 88 HP using your Fight Club kisses. Fight Club? There's a Fight Club? Is there a mechanic I've just missed in the game, or is that an event? I'm confused. I will do my best to murder this guy. 44 damage, there we go. The cleric is now no longer dealing as much damage, but I'm counting that as a win. That went pretty well. You've got an extra action. You made an attack, but it was blocked because this guy's frozen in ice. Ah, got it. Yeah, it's when they fight at the house. That makes sense, yeah. I don't know if it's based on stats, who wins, or if it's just complete random chance. But no, you can get some pretty good stuff. I think probably kill you. There we are. I would like to give you an extra action. From what range can I do that? I need to be within 3 tiles, so I can sit here and do it. There we go. I'll have a multi-decade fight club and 4 cats that survived go in the next run. I mean, yeah, that works if you're not expecting any bosses to appear, yeah. Although we would presumably create kittens, right? It's mainly strength, con, and luck. That does make sense, yeah. Okay, I think my best bet here is go for melee attacks. I should have transformed when I was over here, but oh well. I have been frozen. Now that sucks. They're not really damaging me, so it could definitely suck more. I do not have a familiar, so that's a little upsetting. Can't really do anything with my druid. He's no longer frozen, which means he's now going to be taking damage. Or not. He just blocked it. Good on you. What is my best bet here? I'll probably give you an extra turn again. Gonna say pull you. There we go. And now that I remember, they actually attack back. Just make some hits against them. I would like to be adjacent. Create more spikes. It's a tank, thief, druid, and monk. Monk is a fun class. I'm really getting on with monk. I've not had him for long, but he's a good one. I think the only one needing healing is you. There we go. You, again, have been frozen. It's fine, you heal to full. It's kind of what you're here for. You're meant to be a big, like... I want to say damage sponge. I'm not sure that that's really the most affectionate term for the guys kind of keeping us alive, largely. Yeah, this ice is interesting. Let's create more and more stuff. Don't create it behind me because I'm likely to be attacked and then I would be knocked into it. Do just gain some armor though. You're the only one who's able to act. There we go.
Meow, 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 meow.
Yes, the Australian cat. Honestly, I could believe that just being a noise in the game. There is one cat that just says stuff. He doesn't even meow, I don't think. Like, it's just a person. Okay, combo throw into a kill. And I think the other guy just dies to poison. There we are. Honestly, I don't need a fuzzy dice on you. I'm gonna put it onto the gravity wanting guy. Psychic, that's his name. So I do think if I can get him a proper gravity spell that affects an area, and I can use him to then buff all my allies, that could be really nice. Because you get some lovely buffs. Like, there's bonus attack, bonus move, as well as extra attack and extra move. Which is just every turn you get an extra attack and an extra move. There's also like the Holy Shield or whatever it's called. Lovely status to have. Yeah, there's a lot of extra stuff. It's fun. You, I think, get most of it through very specialised abilities, and then the ones which can give random effects. For this fella though, better healing and better damage. So there's an item, like it's going to be a good item, or whatever this is. I'm going to change this over as well. I think start with a bonus attack just so we can do extra healing. You can have that. What is this? It's a glowing bone. I'm assuming that's like the asteroid rocks that you can get. It comes with a random ability from a preset list. This, in particular, sounds useless, but enemies don't pick up food. So that can light a fire potentially under an enemy. Cooked food gives an increase in strength. If you have a butcher, they create food pickups quite handily. That could be very nice. It's very situational, but it could be very nice. Also, I'm not gonna say no to a tent. Whoever presses ignore, where's the fun in that? Tia finds mysterious tent made of old hides. Through cracks in the tent, Tia thinks she can see movement. So your tent, Tia finds a bedraggled shopkeeper with a few wares. Extra shop. I'll buy a beard. Hell yeah. Ice immunity, brace 2. That's brilliant. I kind of just wanted the beard because it's a beard, but no, that's actually really good. Brace 2 can go to you. Lovely. May as well give you a hat. There we are. Any more spectacles? Yeah, it's an event shop, so they don't give you any candy. It's a shame. We do tend to give you pretty nice items. Bunch people up there. Give you an extra turn immediately. Pull you into your friend. Move to here, just so I can spawn some scrap. Sadly, I do not have the ability to actually hit them with melee. I'm always gonna forget that I do that. I'm always gonna forget. Because these guys pounce, I would like to drop this all around me. Then knock you back into your friends. Knock you back again. I've reloaded, I can save that for another turn. I should, because I'm about to knock this back, create a tile underneath it. There we go. Next, the crow. I honestly forgot we got him back. Probably attack you and knock you back into him. Unless I want to focus on you. Attack you. So I can do this, and I can do this. Give buffs to these lot.
Can we address the elephant in the room?
We most certainly could address the elephant. However, I'm not sure if the druid's running around with any clothes. We can address many people here. Yeah, that one's got, like, an especially bushy eyebrow. Eyebrow, I will say. It's got a monobrow. It's not brows. It's not multiple. Am I best off to just move in and hit the guy? Probably. I think I can get a kill. Yeah, because he now dies to poison. There we go. Trying to catch a Stunfisk. There should be... I don't know if you're watching on phone or where you're starting, but no, you figured out. There you go. Now you just wait. Stunfisk might be caught by you. Might not. Who knows? I don't really think the Pokemon thing does anything much. I've not really messed with it, I'll be honest. I had someone come by and ask for it before, and I thought, why not? It's not any harm, is it? But, yeah, don't entirely know what it does. Okay, fair bit of damage. Keep dropping more icy tiles. If it's not your first rodeo, fair enough. Can't say I've got much experience of rodeos, and oh, they make me move. Okay, that's a bit annoying. I thought that was they kind of bounce off of me. In which case, I want to just murder you especially hard. I might want to. There we go. I'm looking forward to fighting a boss and being able to use that. That's going to be brilliant. It's going to be so much damage. Don't like the damage you're taking though. That's less fun. Pull you or damage you and kill you. I think kill that guy. I moved up. I would be needing to be in range 3. I could give you an extra turn. Lets you heal him. That's not a bad shout. I might do that. That works. My favourite music. That's a tough one. There's a lot of good musics. I quite like the one from the graveyard. Or boneyard, I believe it's called. That is quite a fun song, that one. But no, there's a lot of good music in this game. And it is tricky to pick out like a single one that is a favourite. There's some others which I also like. I'm not going to say, because it might be slight spoilers for you. I'm not sure how much of the game you've seen. But some of the bosses from the Act 2 bosses, they're quite fun. I quite like the music they have. Right, attack the spear. feel that didn't quite go as planned. Ah well. Attack you again. You can continue giving bonus attack up to him. I believe if I went here, it would take a small amount of damage. But yeah, managed to destroy a corpse. There's now a big food pickup over there. Heal my crow. Give him an extra turn. Heal him again. I'm not entirely sure if we've got to kill this round, but we're very close. Chumbucket Kitty, Galatea, Alone Dark. Yeah, there's a lot of good ones. There's a lot. I wouldn't be able to name all of them by name. But Chumbucket Kitty is a good one. I know that one. I've had that stuck in my head a few times after playing the game. Which is usually a sign of a good song if you have it stuck in your head and you don't mind it being stuck in your head. May as well do that. Get some extra armor just in case. There we are. Oh, you were alive. I forgot you were. Not anymore. I can probably kill you, right? Okay, the corpse displaced him. Fair enough. I was wondering what happened there. In which case, just give you an immediate extra turn. Off you go. Kill this mammoth. And there we are. Yeah, having been through this area once, this is going a lot better. With a team composition I know will work better for the area. Until end of turn, basic attack emits a sparkle. That presumably stacks. Quite nice. Some of the half-sized copy of myself with half stats, AI controlled, can't use spells. I'll not lie. With monkey style, that could be really nice. That's the first time I've seen this as a summon. That's really nice. That's essentially the mini-me ability, but it's a spell. That's really good. Zoe discovers a strange disembodied hand. The fingers of the hand are raised upward, unmoving. Zoe squints her eyes, looking carefully at it safely from a distance. It's a very odd sight, but Zoe thinks nothing of it and moves on. That was a good outcome, but nothing happened. Okay, maybe we'd have taken offense if I tried to leave. Sadly, did not get a gravity ability on Zoe there. And we've not got the third section of this act unlocked yet. So I guess we're fighting you. I'm wondering if maybe it's easier to beat this guy if I attack him before he actually transforms. It might well be. I'm gonna do though. So I'm gonna buff you. And I will stack confusion? I don't know. Is he the same guy when he's sat in this chair and when he's not sat in a chair? I'm gonna give him confusion because he's not got any ability to act yet. I'm gonna see if this does anything. Give you a buff. Gonna say move a little bit, don't move too far. Honestly, that's fine. The druid can take a hit. He's kind of there for that. A little bit of a shame that the cleric took a hit. But there's not much I can do about it. Let's go, and you had a monk called Gord. It's my monk called. It's Tia. I think Tia's a fine name. I feel monks suit having shorter names. Did I just immediately summon an apprentice? I feel like I should. If I go here, switch stance, just do this, and then summon an apprentice. He's also got, like, he doesn't actually get to be wet because of the snow. So he doesn't get to keep all stats up. I really should have changed his equipment a while back. Ah well. You don't actually get moved. That is a shame. But fair enough. May as well use Witch's Eye. He hasn't stayed confused. But yeah, I can probably summon multiple apprentices. You're right, that is my thoughts exactly. If I go here, I then flip you. I'm hoping confusion will be enough to stop him grabbing a spear and being too much of a menace. There we go. You're going to attack them, knocking them into Lord Bunga. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I mean, I guess we'll see if we can attack him with melee yet, or if he actually does consume stuff right now. Because I'm not fully convinced he will consume anyone. I think he will. But I'm not certain. Okay, give some stat ups, encourage you. Give some more attack ups, encourage you again. Give some more. No one needs healing, do they? Except maybe clerics slightly. Just continue with this. Extra attack for bonus damage. We are doing fine. You immediately get another action. Give you bonus stats. I could summon a tortoise. It's not a turtle. Turtles are amphibious. Tortoises are not, and these guys are not particularly aquatic, I don't think. Gonna say move to here. Nah, the bird's doing well. I could actually do permanent damage buffs for them rather than the temporary ones I have been doing. Not fully convinced I want to, but it's certainly an idea. What I'm worried about is I don't know how far I'm going to end up knocking this guy back if I knock him across the ice. I don't want to hit him into the apprentice. I could hit him at a diagonal. That would work. There we go. You have various bonus attacks. If I switch, gets me reverberate. We're almost free. You get a little bit of damage in, and you run away. Thank goodness. I was worried you'd get eaten. I would probably want to finish off you if I can, which means... What does that mean? Maybe go here? Give you an extra turn. Pull you. I could summon another apprentice. Is that a move right away? Yes, it is. Go forth, children. You will carry us to victory. I should have done that after, so I didn't hit them. They've instead counter-attacked me, which... You know what? Understandable. Understandable. I've trained them well. There is power in numbers, yeah. Like that 8, and that 4 and a 1. And that 5. That 5 especially. That was a powerful one. But no, like, even if they don't do much, it's something for the enemies to hit that isn't one of the main cats. I should be able to kill them, I think. Maybe not quite. Because you don't have any actions, do you? Okay, I'm just going to start permanently buffing you. Give some stat buffs over there. You continue buffing them so they get even more attack damage on their basic attacks. Because yeah, we're at 7 damage now. I would want to damage you. I would want to damage you. I think we start by taking out you. Because then this happens. Yeah, I can't say I'm all too fond of this next part. Because he becomes rather vicious. We'll summon an apprentice. And now we kind of just hope for the best. Push my apprentice to safety by using that in a second. Now we just hope they... I didn't train that one very well. I'm not convinced. But we're not like even attacking the chair. You all doing okay? You little apprentice fellas? You've been given a concussion. That is not ideal. I would like to give you confusion though. As much confusion as we are allowed to give you. Then, want to move over here. Pull you into a rock. Hello, you funky little bird, you. This is going to go potentially badly. But if I pick up armor beforehand, it's not gone that badly. Do you want to go sit on your chair? He hit the apprentice, but also his chair. I mean, he is a bit confused. But, ah, yes. They're punching air. It's shadow boxing. That's what it is. Heal all of you, give you an extra turn. Heal all of you. Gonna say give you another extra turn. And then continue buffing all of them in a second. Maybe I should get the apprentices in there. Nah, not quite. Okay, so this is potentially going to end badly. So I'm going to get knocked back, right? No, because he only does one retaliation. The most recent hit him is the chair. Of course. What happens if I get him to destroy the chair? I don't know. Let's see. I'll maybe save some mana just so I can escape later. You consume adjacent units actually, so I don't want to end next to you. In which case, just go here. You can consume a crow, as much as I'd rather you didn't. I'd want to know how it works. So nothing happened there. I really don't know what happens if I destroy the throne. It's not marked as an enemy or anything. Was it like debuff him or something? There's presumably a reason to do it. Ouch. Okay. Change your plans. Knock him away. It's going to result in him hitting the apprentice, but I'm fine with that. Or it doesn't. He didn't get knocked back because the rear part of him isn't on ice. Still not entirely sure I know how that works. But, fair enough. Shadow boxing again. You're just punching the ice sculptures. Got it. You've eaten the crow. We thought it might happen. It's good to know that it does. I think I'm gonna have to start buffing my allies. I'm gonna buff you. I gave you Holy Shield, you immediately lost it. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That would have been a lovely one to have as well.
N-O-O-O-O Crow 64.
Yeah, poor Crow. He deserved better. I know. But we've at least got plenty of damage here. If him being this confused, I'm still not wanting to risk being eaten. I think just heal all of us. There are no familiars to buff, but we do need to do music. Actually, they're familiars, aren't they? Hang on a moment. Yeah? No? Aw, that's a shame. I got hopeful there for a second. But I guess the crow, he was doing more than they gave him credit for. As he concusses these fellas, I'm feeling a bit bad for our apprentices we summoned. Only the 2 attacks, that's fine. Just create some icy spikes. Create a little bit more. Then we can reverberate. What are you doing? A little bit of damage. It's weird that we're not getting retaliated against. Okay, no, never mind. They do. They get retaliated against if you attack anywhere but from behind, seemingly. That's useful to know. In your confusion, you hurt yourself. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Give you extra bonuses. Give you some stat ups of some kind, maybe? Don't entirely know what I just did for him, but I did something. Get some health. You, with your extra actions, first attack him. That didn't turn him around. That would have been ideal if it did. But I think do that again. Do a chosen warrior. There we are. I can afford to take some damage. Because he knocks me back, I'm not going to get eaten. We'll leave the apprentices to fend for themselves. I think they'll be fine. Just do that. Yeah, again, worth checking. Doesn't buff them. That's a shame. Grab some armor. You're confused. You give us both concussions. That's fine. I could attack at a range. I think we'd still get hit though, if we stay where we are. Let's move slightly farther. With the amount of bonus attacks I've got, we should win here. Oh, we're close. I think apprentices can do this. Go for it, apprentice. I mean, launching him as a projectile kinda was funny. I don't think it works too well. These apprentices only do melee attacks. I think so. But that's it. The apprentice has done it. He can't take the back shots like you say. What? Did he try to eat his own heart in the end? No wonder his cavemen died out. If any of these are getting passed on to somebody... Zealot could be useful. That's not useful. Maybe useful. I'll take Ostracized. I guess it wouldn't work. I would have thought they got to use it. We also got a Survivalist Mask. Bodies I destroy spawn food, catnip, and a coin. That's interesting. That is actually quite interesting. It spawns all three. I mean, does it say... It doesn't use spells. I guess it just keeps the basic melee attack then, yeah. It's a little disappointing. Because the mini-me's, they can use spells. So I'd actually argue the mini-me ability is better. However, that is a talent, one of the ones you only get 2 of. Rather than the spells. So I don't know. Cats approach a time machine, weary from their long and cold journey. Yeah, they deserve to come home. As party huddles in the time machine, they dream of the warm comforts of home. Upgraded version can use spells. Okay, that does sound alright. Yeah, the suspected the Jurassic period was next. So I'd seen mention of raptor cats from an egg trinket you can get. Does he also get eaten? Oh, he just gets stomped. I go even further into the past. Okay, what am I keeping from all of this? Not convinced I need you or you. I'm not convinced I need this. What would I want to keep? You could be interesting. You I very much like. I don't think I need to give anyone a poke ability. Plus brace is alright. Meekstone could be. Frozen necklace? Being able to inflict slow. Reducing movement range to 2. So it doesn't reduce it by 2. Could be good. I don't know. Can I keep a better knockback damage? It's not great. I was saying this could be really nice. The right circumstance, this could be good, but I've not found the right circumstance yet. What would be the right circumstance? I mean, a spell that costs 1 or 2 mana. I guess with Brainstorm you could reduce your spell cost to sync with this. I'll keep this though. That's fine for now. I actually want that. Sabertooth Pelt is quite nice. I'm not going to use technology. It's not that great. Bring you lot back in. And... okay, Dr. Beanies has stuff to say. We don't get another class from Butch. Well, it was pretty obvious that killing cavemen isn't helping us at all. We need to go further. Back to time before, man. Just set a little dial thingy to 0 and see where you end up. When you make it to your destination, just hop out and start smashing stuff. For the future of humanity. That's science, that. This looks like we might be doing some inbreeding. Nice eyebrows. Don't think got a body mutation. I could say maybe goodbye to them. That's again more inbreeding. Mouth and eyebrow mutation. Thinking that's all. Kitten, it comes with boils. It's got a defect in, I believe, tail and back legs, possibly torso. You've grown old, so you'll be gracefully retired, I believe. Which bucket do I shove you in? Possibly Baby Jack. Aside from that, I'll quickly go over the new kittens. This one, yeah, 2 birth defects. You've got boils. I'm not convinced. I don't want that getting passed on. You can go to Tink. Birth defect. Minus luck I can deal with. I mean, charisma, strength, and constitution are fine. I'll hang on to you. You have a high libido after all. Maybe shove you in the breeding room if that's the case. Bring you down here. We were on you. Next, come with hallowed ground and protect the weak. You would be amazing with summoning stuff. Your stats, brilliant. You're slightly inbred, so it's not too bad. Okay, that is amazing. That's a 7 above the 5 baseline. In stats, he comes with a trait. He comes with an ability. I like you. Can you actually name these guys? No, you can't. Never checked. And is that it? That looks to be it. Yeah. Do you want to bring in you? You are not particularly great, so no. No, we do not. In fact, oh, I ought to get my dinner. Okay, well, I've streamed for like an extra... save editor? Ah, fair. I'm not too bothered about naming them, I was just curious if you could. Yeah, I need to get my dinner. I've streamed for an hour longer than usual because my D&D was cancelled. So, yeah, no, it's been lovely having a company. I did not get any furniture, so I don't need to worry about placing it. But yeah, I hope you've enjoyed. I've very much enjoyed myself, and thank you for follow. Very much appreciate that. I'll hopefully see you again. Might be streaming Wednesday. Might be streaming Friday. We'll see. I'm most likely to stream Friday, but it's not going to be this. I have another game planned, which I can maybe mention the game. I don't know if I can mention what the stream's on because it's technically under embargo. But no, it'll be fun. I'm looking forward to a Friday stream. Might see you on Wednesday. We'll see if I stream and if you're about. But yeah, that's all for now. I hope you've enjoyed. I very much have enjoyed myself. I'll see you around.